Hey, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue with Kingsfield 4. I think we're pretty much finished exploring this area, and we're going to go underground. There are some things which I haven't gotten up here, but I don't think I have a way to get them. There's some gems or something in nests, and I'm gonna guess I have to get a bow to shoot them out. Right, I need to go in here. Hang on. I have a flask. And I could fill that flask with water. The water was in the... in here, in the mine. Okay, let me go get that first. That's not too far. It's just behind these 3 or 4 poison slimes. Because of course it is. And we're one-hitting these things. Nice. I wonder what the texture is on the coin. I can't make it out. Wonder if it's something in particular, or it's just a image which they found of a coin, of an old coin. Right, over here. Can I? Let me just... Nothing happened. Do I have to get closer? Ah, come on! If that water heals me, then I should be able to bottle it. If that's the water which comes from the fountain. Maybe I need to, like, plug it up with something. Stuff a herb in there. What's this bone for? Nothing happened. Shove the dark statue in there. No. Oh, right. Yeah, the menu loops. We got this map last time. Let's have a look at the, Huh. Okay, never mind. It doesn't show the, mines. Well... Okay, we're going down then. Never mind. I thought I had a smart idea. We may not have the fountain going above ground working, but that seems to be the healing water anyway. I thought I could bottle it. Oh well. How do I repair my gear in this? None of it's broken yet, but it's going to at some point. Let me just check. How is my equipment going? Spike ball. 100. Okay. Leather shield is 99 out of 100. 96, 97, 93, 100. The sword is 74. And the pick's 100. The club's 99. Okay, stuff really doesn't deteriorate quickly. That short sword we've been using the most, and it's barely a quarter broken. If this were Shadow Tower, it would have broken 3 times already, and I would have had to have used, like, 4 healing potions. Can I open this grate here? I tried, and I tried to hit it with the pick, and it didn't do anything either. I don't know. Maybe I get a spell of explosion later on. Speaking of which, we found a very useful item. Oh, hang on, this is the wrong way. We found a very useful item. the bracelet or something, it boosted my mana from 9 to 40 points or something. I should be able to cast multiple fireballs, which will mean I can probably burn these spider webs down here. I don't think spider webs actually burn in real life. Right. I need a fungus. Thank you. Gonna be so much nicer without getting slowed down by it all the time. Looks like I dealt with all the spiders here too. Don't seem to respawn. Maybe I just haven't gotten close to the hole yet. Okay, cool. There we go. So in here, there was a soldier over to the left, and he was talking about how his companion was possessed. And we saw multiple soldiers who seemed to have been possessed. Oh, okay, never mind, he's possessed too. Well, let's put you out of your misery. Hopefully, this won't happen to us. Huh. It was an insect? Hello, welcome, Kimmets. It's the Kingsfield, somewhere in the ancient city this time. Yeah. We gotta find it. We've got one more chance to find it. The fabled Kingsfield. Hope you're doing well. Did I find the key for that thing? Yeah, shrine key. Okay, fine. He had to die so that I could progress. He served his purpose. There's also this here. And there's a save point down here. Do I want to open this? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, let me have a look at the map. Oh, never mind. This map's just for this area and this place. And I am on neither. Hang on. Hang on. Is this where I am currently? No, I mustn't be, because I'm not showing up on the map. But it looks kind of like where I am. Maybe it's like the area below. It just happens to be the same shape. Oh, come on, it's right there. Stick it in the hole. There you go. Okay, open the door. Unleash the ancient evil. Yep. Giant Spoder. I'm going to go save. Have we got a boss fight? This is also apparently called the Palace Cellar. Oh, what's my diary say about it? Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's try to deal with Spider. Eat it. You're a big lad. Lass. Oh, you're speeding up. Hello, welcome, welcome. There's music again. There it is. It's quite nice music, too. Setting the mood fantastically. You just kick your butt there. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Oh, hey. Shrine of Healing. Okay. I guess like the one upstairs? Oh, let's use the water crystal. I said... Oh, interesting. What? Wait, hang on. How did I get there? Keys. Oh, there's a page specifically for keys. Well, that's handy. It just says old key. Okay. Come on, use it. I said... Thank you. I guess I was looking at the shrine and I was trying to use it, or there wasn't enough room. Mastered the magic. Cleanser. Neutralizes body poison. Thanks, game. You're a real champ for that. We're gonna do that funny thing where we give the player the means of curing poison after the area where poison's heavily used. And then we won't use poison again. This is called challenge. Planning things out. It's not aggravating at all. Hello. You want to get revenge? Oh, well, I didn't mean to cast Fireball, but okay. I was hearing shuffling around. I wasn't sure whether that was him or another spider. Okay, I think it's him. Ow. Oof. He's actually faster than I am. Where's my swings? Bonk. There's a little bug again. It's not a spider. Looks like a cockroach. Okay, let's go into here, where there's arrows flying everywhere. Do you have anything on you? A dead body. Nope. Sen's Fortress. There must always be a trap, like, keep or something. Oh, hello. There's some arrows on the ground there. Wrong key again. Why do I keep pressing that one? Ow, frick. Yeah, I knew you'd be able to hit me from the side. Ugh. Do I have to, like, crush those or something? They move too quickly for me to try and get them. You awake? No. I'll take this. And this. Hello, welcome, welcome. What's this? Guardian's Chamber. Oh, great. That red-faced muppet. That's a big dude. He's got 2 arrows in him, though. Somehow I doubt that those would kill you. I'm going to leave those in you for the moment. I feel like trying to take those out will actually get you to wake up. I don't need 2 arrows that much. I don't even have a bow. Binding base. Right? Okay. I got a doohickey. What's this thing? Arrow used as a bow. Restriction crown. Restricts movement of the city's guards. Oh, hello. Will you go back to your cubby hole then and curl up? You do. Okay. No, you're just standing there. I'm just going to leave that there for the moment. I don't know where I would want to move it. Hope everyone's doing well. Things are pretty good here. It was raining a bit. Oh, I got caught in the rain a little, but it wasn't too much. You have an axe. There's also some writing on the wall back there. Oh, I don't want to fireball you. I really don't. I don't have that much mana replenishment. Ah, frick. You miss your swing and you just see that axe or sword, whatever, descending towards your head, and you're just like, ow. Damn it, this is gonna hurt. What's this say? The wise one said to free the guards. We did our duty without regret. I guess that means that they took the helmets off these things. Do I need to find them all? Maybe the other ones are, like, located in other places in this dungeon and are blocking the path, and I have to put the crowns on those pedestals to get them back here. I'm still not gonna poke you. It could also be like the rhombus keys, where there's just one crown, and I have to move them around depending on which area I want to access. Is this going to collapse away when I walk on it? No. I need to start checking the walls for secrets. This is prime dungeon territory. There's got to be some hidden doors around. Oh, that's the arrow trap. Oh, hang on. There's a little alcove behind them. There is a thing behind you. There's nothing in that one. Now, are you guarding something? Can't see anything. Doesn't look like it. And there's nothing in there. Okay. Well, let me try and put this crown on, say, that one. Just let me do this quickly. I don't want him to be like running over to me. He's going to beat my head in. It looks like you're trying to get to me. Put it in here. Do you come over here? No. Yeah. That did hurt you. But I'm going to guess not by much. What if I put this one on the... Hang on. Not this one. Because I think it's activating the one which you can see out the window. No? Well, there. You're not doing anything. If I put it back to where you started, will you actually move over there, or...? Seems like it. I don't know. Is he tied to that specific helmet? Okay, let's see about these arrows. No, never mind. I can't get those arrows. Those arrows are stuck. Okay. Nothing there. Ouch. Oh, good, okay. I can break it with this spike ball. Morning Star. I'll just call it Morning Star. That's what it is. I don't need to pull out the pick. It's just... Bleh. The short sword's too... not strong enough. Nothing there. Hang on. Ho ho! Thank you very much. Okay, and we've got the small cubbies. And it closed up again when I got them. What are these? Aside from a pair of boots. My Oda boots. Knight's greaves. Basic greaves used by knights. Well, they are a lot better than what I've got. I'll put them on. They look fancy. I've been a bit disappointed it doesn't change the footstep sound. Bonk. Oh, you... I knew I'd be... Ah, I was too close. Let's reload. I think this is before I dealt with the spider. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Spider wasn't that big of a problem. Hello, you. Also, now I know that I don't need to use spells on you. I will save the matter. Oh, you actually hit me. Inconceivable. No. Okay. Yep. Let's go and save. Okay, so we can go get those greaves again. I didn't get anything where the guards were. There wasn't anything in there. Right, let's just head down. Give me your money. Did it again. I'm too used to the previous games where their attacks are really just from the front, but in this it seems to be wherever their weapon goes. Let me just check something in the graphics. Hmm. Uh... Yeah. I don't know enough about the settings. There's still that, like, what's it called? It's not dithering. When I turn, there's like a bit of blur on things. I don't know how to turn it off. As I said last time, from what I briefly read, I think it's just something which the PS2 does. I don't think it's hugely noticeable, but I can see it. It kind of makes it, whenever I turn, it makes me feel like my eyes are unfocusing. Can I see this? No, I really can't. Okay. Let's see, how well does that blend in? Yeah, perfectly. That hasn't changed across the games. Not 100% sure, but you believe that might be embedded in the game. It can be adjusted for, but not eliminated. Yeah. Oh well. Like, I guess maybe it's a way they're code. If it's in the game, then I guess maybe it's a way they coded the game. Like, it's rendering every second line a bit after the previous, you know, one cycle after the after the previous or something. I think F5 cycles a setting that helps. Okay. Well, we'll have a look after this. Bug! Okay. One moment. De-interlace mode set to on. Let's weave. Yeah, this is the settings which I was looking at. Like that, you can really see it there. That's better. There's a bit of shadowing when I turn. Oh, hang on. That looks better. Okay, thank you. Is it? Let me see. It's changing the view a little. Okay, now it does it sort of when I look up and down. A little. Sorry about this. That seems to be the best. I'll just leave it on that. I think it's still there minimally, but yeah. Be more tolerable. Thank you. And it was just for general blurriness, you forget. Yeah, whether it's, as I said last time, I know nothing about the PlayStation 2, what its hardware's like, how it tended to run games and so on, so whether it's something the PS2 did just to help with graphics display or like processing the games and so on, I don't really know. Yeah, it's still there a little bit. Actually. Yeah, I'll just put it on automatic. If I can't get rid of it, I'll just keep it on what it was. Like, it was better, but... Sorry, I'm gonna keep fiddling with it. Yeah, never mind. Thank you very much for that. I guess it's just the authentic experience. There's some flickering of the textures as well. I'm not as fussed about that, I guess. If you can figure out how to fix the same problem on Last Raven. That's not a game which I know. Gold. Their body. Come on, you could strip him of his armor and weapons and so on. He's not making any... He's not getting any use out of them. We could sell those. Portal down to the next floor? That's how it was done in Kingsfield 1. Ow. What? Oh, hello. There's a dude up there with a bow. Yeah, I see you. Nuts to you, mate. As long as you don't lead your shots. Your arrows are the slowest in the land! Do I get your bow? Damn it. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure that that guy didn't have anything. Worn out bowstring, yes, to throw them like darts. Ah, I see. I think that was an option in a game. You could throw arrows if you didn't have a bow. I forget which game though. That was lucky. it a dog or is it a donkey? It's a dog. Like the one above ground. And it's got a gem or something. Okay, well, there's a lever in that room. I guess we should free you. Nothing there. Axe. I can't step up on these beds. Yeah, they're bigger, but they're not necessarily that much tougher. Again, ow, you jerk. I like the detail that their eyes glow at a distance. Good thing I learned that magic. There's some bones. There's some pre-bones. An arrow. Aha! I knew it. Skeleton? No, a shield. Is there a secret in the secret? Buckler. A light shield crafted for quality iron. It is better than the leather shield I have. Weighs a bit less too. Sure, we'll use the buckler. Hang on, what's this? Oh, it's one of the wall lamps. Okay. Or wall. Not a brazier. I think it starts with a C. Hey, doggy. Yeah, let me free you. Hooray! Hopefully the dog can avoid the arrow traps on the way out. Oh, I think I went into this room. Draftsman's entrance. Well... okay, never mind. I can't open it. That looks like it goes in the statue. Yeah, hello. Ooh. You're a bit taller than the normal skeleton. I think. Give me that. Skeleton? No. More boots. Another healing potion. Nice. Hang on. Ahaha. Okay. There's something over there. Oh, I can just open that. But I couldn't open the other ones. What is this? Oh, red leader rock. Rock used with the red wand. Idiot's fruit. Increases physical energies by 1 level when used. Okay. I don't want that thing to fall down and, like, trap me in there. I'm just gonna leave. Though it doesn't look like it is closing. Hey, open. There we go. No, I guess it's not closing. Okay, never mind. Got anything else in here? No. Hang on, what's that? Oh, it's just a jawbone. There. Nothing there. I go in here. I tried to. And in here was that statue. No, it wasn't. It was the portal. I'm gonna go back and save before I use that portal. There's an archer up all the way up the top there too. I can hear rustling around. It's just in the walls. Like, oh, there's spiders. Spiders in the walls. Or is there a hidden room? Hmm. Maybe if I put this in the statue, the fountain will start going again. Or is this to, like, teleport to? Oh. Like the moonstone and all that. Hmm. Oh, let's check on fountain. It is not running. Okay. Can I take red gem out of statue? I can. Okay. So it's likely a teleport doohickey. I place him in the statues and I use this red wand to teleport to where the red stone is. I don't have the red wand. What was over here? Oh, right. Did I not open that? I guess maybe I died. I like this music. I like all the tracks so far in the game. It's very nice listening to it. I think the music across the Kingsfield series has been very good. This is kind of a different level though. Better samples. And then after Shadow Tower, it's nice having something to listen to while I'm grunting against walls. So much easier to figure these puzzles out as an adult. You mean the stone? I do have the benefit of having played a few of these games now, so I know when I get to Dark Souls, that game's got a lot of, like, esoteric mechanics in it. How all the different factions work and all that. I don't know any of that, so I'm just going to be, I don't know, making decisions based on whatever at the moment. Because I know there's, like, a whole bunch of different things you can do. And a lot of them are one-offs. So, when we get to that, don't expect a, super efficient playthrough. I don't know how much that holds true for the later games. Or for the other Dark Souls games. Oh. I think some of the things in Dark Souls, something which I don't particularly like is like, oh, you know that object which you got early on, which seemed to have no purpose? Yeah, you needed to hold on to it until right now, and now you can actually make it into something which is a lot more useful. It's got stuff like that in it, and I kind of really don't like that. Because it's like, you've got to know beforehand, or just learn by failing. Or by, I don't know, just stumbling across it. It is supposed to encourage sort of word of mouth around the game. Which, you know, the communities around these games and throwing around different analysis of what the story is and all that is really neat. But I still find it a bit annoying. I think they will tell you what you need to level them up. Thankfully, you believe that all the faction goals can now be done single player. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Some of them were required, the invasion stuff, did it? Hello, welcome. Are we frolicking through the field for King yet? Not yet. We're trying to find it in these ruins. That was something I didn't consider with Dark Souls. If I play it, I'd probably play my Prepare to Die edition, which is the earlier one. But then there's a remaster one, which I think is the one which they have multiplayer still active for. They don't have it for Prepare to Die. But I don't know if the multiplayer is what would restrict you. I'm not terribly interested in 100%ing it, so... You know, I did check these gravestones. Headstone. Hello, another jawbone. Oh, I like that the skeleton. This one is left-handed, the other one's right-handed. That's nice. They're not all just complete carbon copies of each other. Mean says swings are coming from different directions too. That is a neat little detail. Checking if there's any more jawbones in these gravestones. Doesn't seem like it. Do I need to light this? Is that what it's there for? Ah. Yeah, okay. Then we go back to the other one. I already have both. You can straight up just turn off the mode player. Remastered as higher resolutions available, other graphics fixings, less stutter. Yeah. I don't actually have both. I just have the Prepare to Die edition because I bought it back when it first came out on Steam. It is on sale at the moment. I'll have to give it some more thought. Like, personally, the graphics don't bother me that much, The stuttering might be more of a desirable thing for it. Though, maybe the graphics, it depends on whether it's like, is it just blurry textures, or is it actually like compatibility problems with modern hardware? What's this? It's a rock. Oh, it says something. Here lay our courageous, great forest fighters. May they rest in peace. Until some git comes along. That's all it says. It's got like several sentences. Oh well. Until some git comes along and takes their jawbones. Oh, you didn't drop any money. Ow! Damn it. I can, like, run forward to get my attack in range, if need be. Another shield. Headstone. Headstone. Thank you. Earth herb. Yeah, they're hiding the objects in the headstones, or like you don't know that it's there until you use it. Red and I might not have the DLC by default. You forget. I think it might. I don't remember. Dark Souls 1 had DLC, but I guess so. I think it's a complete edition of it. Because it replaced my original version of the game on my Steam library. So I'm guessing it's like a all-together pack. Nice companies did the same with like Batman Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. I wish they'd do the same with Origins and Arkham Knight now. Anytime. I did also get Dark Souls 2, which was the whole thing. Ow, ow, damn it. So I don't think I'm going to get all of them now. Maybe I can wait until Christmas. They might be a bit... Might be on sale for even cheaper. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm just going to... burn the mushrooms. Stacked on top of each other. Forgot there was an OG. Yeah, I certainly remember the initial release of Dark Souls on PC was not very good. From what I remember, it played fine, but the camera was awful. I think the controls were also a bit... Well, okay, I'm countering myself there. Like, performance-wise, I think it was alright, but... Oh, maybe Blighttown was like... Okay, never mind. I think there was lag in some areas. Let me just rephrase my entire statement here. I know the camera was difficult. And I think the controls were a bit wonky. Just do a complete 180 on my statement there. Damn it, wrong thing. think the updated version also changed how some of the quests go or something. But I'm not too sure about that. Okay, give me the mushroom. What's this? Headstone. Thank you. Anything behind it? No. Well, we cleared the room out of mushrooms. Hooray! Your reward is feeling of a job well done. Feeling of satisfaction. No. Before you go up the stairs, I need to go back up here because there was another torch which I wanted to light. I see a potion. Ow! Damn it. How much damage did that deal? Like 5 hit points. Ankles so brittle, like they're made of plastic. Okay, I've lit that one. Oh, did I light both of them? I guess I did. I wasn't paying attention. Never mind. Maybe this opened this door. Hooray! Yeah, I figured as much. Hey, old man. Wait, hang on. Spider. You killed my pet. Now I'll never talk to you. You'll get poisoned if you drink that water. Yeah. Really? Thank you. It looks awful. It did look a bit green. I'm visiting the graves, but have you happened to find a key around here? No, I haven't. The roamers are lurking, so be careful if you want to go on. You mean the spiders? Take care. Okay. You are an elf. Oh, you mean the keys for this? Okay, well, I haven't got those. Cool. That's dropped down somewhere. Maybe if we go in there, we'll end up in the subway station. What's in here? Jails. Or cells, rather. Hello. Yeah. Hey, strength went up. Stop blocking. Can I open the other ones? Oh, we can. Nothing in here. Where's this go? Somewhere with a skeleton with a bow. Don't particularly want to drop down there. That would hurt. Okay, let me have a look at the door in this room. Oh, there's no door. Okay, never mind. Let's have a look back downstairs. Might be able to find where that yellow magic gem went. It's like over this way. Hello. Ooh. I got a sword. Fire sword. A small sword infused with the element of fire. Nice. I wonder if I could use that to, like, set things on fire. I'm gonna keep using my mace for the moment, but that's a pretty good find. Let's go over the other side and see if there was another secret over there. After we check here. Oh. Oh, there was some money I did get. Oh, hey, this is the other side of that, those bars. I like that magic feels like it's, at least for the moment, an easier option. That's a jawbone. In that I have easier ways to replenish it early on. Okay, oh, that's one of the keys. And open gate. Very good. That leads back to the shop. Simple. Yep, we're just over there. Can I light that? Ah. Yeah, well. Oh, that's where the pit was. Okay. Oh, there's a chest over there. Right. Fireball spell has a limited range. Well, if I know where that leads, then I'm going to go and drop down. I've lost track of where I am in relation to the room above where the gem dropped down. Actually, no, I haven't. Now, now that I see the main room, I remember. It was over in the other corner. Over there. That was the secret room, wasn't it? Is that actually displayed on the map? Yeah, I guess it was. Also, I don't like the arrow they're using to depict my character. It doesn't have a point. Or it's got 3 points, but they're all the same. So it's like, which way am I facing? Well. Okay, let's go drop down that other hole. This is like an entirely different thing compared to that other place. Okay. Huh. That didn't hurt as much as I was afraid of. What's in this? A skeleton, perhaps? Nope, some more boots. Oh, I don't think I checked my other boots I got. Knight's greaves. Steel boots. Basic boots worn by fighters from Europe. Better than nothing. Steel boots that break easily. That break easily. Well, they've got the same durability. Oh, there's the other key. I think I saw that, but I thought it was a plant. Another jawbone. We owe to seal the evil. You must get me 100 jawbones. What? One appeared behind me. Oh, they all respawned. They keep dropping money. Okay, old man was down that secret corridor. Well, not secret, but down the corridor over there. Hello? You're still alive. Take care. Okay, well, what's beyond this door? I can see around it slightly. Unsealing stone. Opens sealed entrances. A fair few skeletons. That's quite a lot of skeletons, holy moly. Old man. Yeah, thanks. Any words of wisdom? Don't get stabbed by a skeleton. It's kind of impressive, actually, how many enemies are on screen currently. Oh, he dropped something. Oh, a jawbone. There. Frick. Door closed behind me. Nope. More skeletons pop up after I've dealt with some of these ones again, then I'm going to assume that their numbers are limitless. More aren't popping up. Slowly, we thin their numbers. Oh! Wow, I can hit multiple enemies at once. It hit me on the way down. Yep. Yep. And that. Any more coins? How many monies do I have? 1,431. Oh, I need another unsealing stone. Did they all respawn behind me? No. Okay, room clear. We'll check all these headstones. Nothing. 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 Thank you. Nothing. 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 Nope. Under here. No. Thank you very much. No. And no. Okay, fine. That's fine. A herb and some gauntlets. Durability of my spike ball is 89. What did I get? Cast iron shield. A small cast iron shield. Easy to handle. It is slightly different from the buckler. Iron shield. Very easy to handle. So the iron shield has got slightly more hit and... well, more hit and stab than my current shield. But it's got less stab. Less slash. Whereas this one, the cast iron shield... how do we... has got less slash and hit. Quite a bit more stab. Let's see, what's I've got currently? 983. 6612 698. That one's probably the most balanced out of them. I don't care that much. If I did, I would be switching the shields over depending on which enemies I'm fighting, I feel. Like, oh, this one's got a sword. Okay, switching over to this shield. Oh, that one's got an axe. Switching over to this. One's got a mace. But, eh. Hang on. Another skeleton? It is. Look, I dealt with you. Well, many of your kinsmen. Thank you for the jawbone. Old man. Skeleton's been taken care of. Oh, sure. The entrance inside was locked too. This is... When you get old, you tend to forget a lot of things. What? What? Yeah, okay, fine. Whatever. I'm not annoyed. Otherwise, I'd just have to go off and find where the other one was anyway. It's convenient that he just happens to have one. I think overall it's better that I found both of those two while I was out exploring than having to find one, get another one from him, and then have to go out and explore again for the other one. Anyway, whatever. Also, I guess that highlights talk to characters all the time. If you pass by them, talk to them. Their dialogue probably will change if you've done something. I can imagine some people would have walked around looking for that for ages, and they find that, oh, the old man's got it. What's this thing? Power core. Here lies the great healer. But, yeah, that's something which playing a lot of RPGs has just taught me to do, regardless of the game. If you have a chance to talk to NPCs, talk to them and listen to what they say. And I will do so in my streams. It may slow things down a bit, but it means I'll know what's going on. Which will save me having to look up walkthroughs later or ask people. Okay. Hey, I got this thing. What can you tell me about it? The statuette in the back was made by a forest dweller named Zella. Zella created a pure H2O spring to heal all the sick babes. Right? When disaster struck our city, the sick babes fought over the healing H2O. Baby wars. Brother against brother. Babies fighting babies. Truly, it was a disaster. Okay. Zella wasn't happy that his creation caused fighting, so he stopped the flow of all the water. It's an old legend. Hey, what was I saying? Something about pies? Okay, never mind. Right, okay, I guess I stick this in the thingy and it will make the fountain run again. Nope, 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 nope. This way. Oh, right. Okay, neat. Good thing that I went back down there. But Guess that's kind of what I was supposed to do first. Put the MacGuffin in the slot. Ceremonial statuette with healing powers. Shrine of Healing. So I'm guessing the water upstairs is now flowing. Oh! That's where it is. Wait. This is under there? Oh, I guess so. I guess that's where it tumbled down. Huh. Cool. Light crystal. Magical light. Magical glow to lighten an area of darkness. And I think my mana went up as well. Yeah, I've got 75 mana MP now. Mana points. Them things. Ooh. Nice. Vial replenished. Body H2O. Vial must be filled with H2O. Heals the body. Oh, right. Okay, there's going to be like... Yeah, different ones. Because it doesn't replenish my mana. So we'll have like spirit H2O or something. Okay. Oh, hang. Okay, downstairs. That's a good landmark. Let's go and save the game. I wonder if then we'll find other statuettes, and put them into similar slots, but directly beneath this one, and then they all sort of combine into the same one. In the fountain on the surface. Okay, let's head back to the, hang on. I've got a fair amount of money. Do I want to buy anything? What's that old man called? Kyle Jammer. Strange old man from the graveyard. He knows a lot about the forest dwellers. He's got pointy ears. He's probably a forest dweller. Ruins. Okay, nothing else. Shop was that way. Wasn't it? Yes, it was. Yep. Let me go check the shop. if anything, I'll see whether he's actually... whether his stock has changed. No, I didn't want to go over there. No, I did want to go over there. Okay. What's that sign which you're cleaning all the time anyway? Found anything of interest? You have a wind crystal. I don't have enough money for that. Odor shield, steel helmet, odor vest. I guess I have some weapons and stuff I could sell. Idiot's fruit, 1,200. I should probably eat that. Creatures, 80 for each bone. Don't sell that. Manual axe. It's attached to a handle. Great for crushing enemies. Wait. This one's level 2. Hang on. Let me just check the manual. Do weapons level up? Or is that like how good the quality of the weapon is? In addition to using items you find along the way, there will also be items that will serve as armor, magic weapons, and even jewelry for you, provided you equip them. Equip yourself with different items, blah blah blah. Let's build up in level and obtain new weapons and gear. There may come a time when you will want to find out how much better a new piece of equipment is, maybe to use. Journal, arrange, load. Battle with a weapon, blah blah blah. Wield your weapon against an aggressor. You must first be close enough to the enemy to hit it. No, I think it's just that mace is just like a better mace. I don't think it's like me using it has leveled it up. Well, hang on, no, I do have Earthstones. So I guess this mace I found, or this morning star I found, is like being upgraded by one of those earthstones. I'll sell you this. I only need one. The Bangle of Clarity, 37,500. Well, I don't need these ones. I'll sell the timber clogs. Skin boots. The odor boots. I don't need the skin gloves. And I don't need the arm protectors. The patchwork vest. Sell that. Sell the leather helmet. Sell the timber shield. Sell the leather shield. Got an iron shield, cast iron shield, and a buckler, which I'm currently using. They've all got the same value. Out of them, I'm probably least likely to use the iron shield. Cast iron shield's quite heavy. $50, $60, 0 stab. $50 for the timber club. My mace actually, spike ball actually has 44 hit, whereas the timber club's got 50, but I don't need that anymore. I'll sell that. And what about the pick? The pick's pretty useless. I'm gonna hold on to it. It says to break up rocks, so I might need that if it does do that. I've got these, which are better than these. Actually, way less, the night screws too. Yeah, sell these steel boots. Okay. I've got a lot of money after that. I'll buy this wind crystal. Thank you. Let's use this. Idiot's fruit. Strength up. Maybe it was supposed to be called, like, Brute's fruit or something. Idiot's fruit is... Hey, thanks. Hey, wind blade. A single flying blade that cuts the enemy. Same MP cost. Yeah, we'll use wind blade. Wait, hang on. This is the wrong way. What about that water? There's apparently a way to get... No, there was a platform which I couldn't get to. And it looked like you had to go in there from another area. Drop down onto a ledge where there's an item. and then I pick up the item, and then I go down, drop into the water. Ow. Does this cut through multiple enemies? Not if you miss. Yes, it does. Very good. It's like the, oh. Mech does a motion with his hands, trying to jog his memory. There's a character in Fist of the North Star, whose moves are all about creating, like, cutting blades of air by slicing his hands through the air. I don't remember what his name is, though. Been a while since I've read it. It's not Shin or something, is it? We went from wise fruit to idiot fruit, yeah. Thinking of that, I kind of missed some wisdom fruit. That was a fairly good idea. Though I guess I like the truth mirror more. It's a bit more convenient. The wisdom fruit was an interesting mechanic. They could have made more use of it. They put more descriptions in there. Oh, I didn't save. One moment. Okay. And you know what? I'm gonna put this stone in here. Chances are, I will come across this wand soon. And then when I get the wand, I can just use it to teleport back here, because I'll probably want to go back and save anyway. Still hear damn spiders. Okay, how do I do this? What was this thing? Guardian's chamber. Right, okay. Oh, there's another arrow. Oh, right, yeah, I didn't go down here. So there's the item behind the Guardian, but I don't know how to get it. He's kind of in the way. me just check the entire wall along here. Okay, nothing. Maybe just by removing it, it means that I can fight him. Because it did apparently deal damage to him by chucking a spell at him. Hello, you're a big lad, aren't you? Don't seem terribly fazed by that. Ugh. He was not amused by my attempts to, I don't know, tickle him with some wind. You see, this is the side effect of the idiot fruit I ate. Get my head caved in by a giant stone guardian. I might have a suspicion of what I'm supposed to do. Maybe. Ah. He's coming. Yeah. Okay, cool. Flawless. Let me just drop down. Perhaps there's a better way to do that, but that seemed to work. Doesn't seem to be any other use for him. I put it on the other statues. That didn't seem to do anything. What did we get? Neck. Purity charm. Helps to purify the body. Uh, guessing maybe it reduces the duration of poison and such? Okay. Next puzzle. Getting past these arrows. There's a walkway above. I'm going to assume running through that will just kill me. And these games always usually have something better than just run through the trap. Thinking Man's Dungeon. Yeah, you're up there. Are you gonna drop down? No? Oh. Over here was... This was a room with that fire statue in it. No, it's not. It's got a teleport or something. What's this? Oh, well, never mind. Okay, it doesn't do anything. There's a secret room there. Is it just like a protective circle? Hmm. Someone cast Elbereth on the floor. Or inscribed Elbereth on the floor. Okay, a rapier. Does it have a different animation? Knight's Tuck. A sword used among those of rank. Yeah, sure. You stab with it. Stab is 69. Manual axe. As opposed to an automatic axe. Yeah, I'll just keep using my spike ball. There's been a lot of skeletons. Come on, just snatch the arrows out of thin air. Out of the air. Infinite arrows. I think I see what the game's going to do. That trap wouldn't be down there if it wasn't going to, like, knock me in that hole or something. Or is it a one-way trip, so I have to go against the, arrow trap if I want to get back? So is there a way to turn it off up here? No. Okay. Maybe this is where I get the red wand from. Oh. Or maybe it's as simple as there's a lever behind me. And a helmet. Anything in the hole? No. An orb of annihilation. Plated helmet. A basic heavy helmet made of metal plate. That's better than what I've got. Oh, we're up here. Nice. Turn off, please. I appreciate all the extra detail they've managed to put into this game compared to the other three. Much more, like, involved puzzles and all. It's very nice. Oh, come on, open the box. I said, open the crate. Thank you. What's over here? Nothing. Just crumbling rock. Okay. There's a door there. That's probably accessed through the, what was it? The door up there. Now... I guess maybe I don't have the key for that? The game, I believe, uses keys I have in my inventory automatically. It did that when I last used that key. Well, I guess I just don't have the key for that area yet. There. Can't hear me. I am super sneaky. Oh, nice. You dropped a health potion. Different area. And more great music. Yeah, that map's no use to us now. Does the diary say anything? No. Hello. Ah, we've got more of those, thingies on the statues. So I guess that means you can't go past the... Ow! Ow. Stupid. Okay, so I don't want to pick that up. Also, I'm suspecting I'm going to need to get the one from the other room and bring it here. To what end? If I get the other one, I can put it onto the other statue. Then I can take one of them off, or I can take the extra one and maybe put it on one which is further down there. And then if I take this one off, he'll be forced back, and I can go past him. Is there a door there? No. What about this archway, with what looks like skulls around the edges? Kind of. Maybe. They're really too blurry. Well, I mean, skulls would be appropriate. There's something in the corner over there. Oh, it's a statue. Okay. Kind of makes me wish that their later games were in first person. I know they wouldn't be able to have as fancy combat as they have in them, but first person gives you a nice sort of intimate perspective of things. Fighter statue. I guess I have to give you a bunch of swords. Hello, welcome. One of these had a... More gloves? This game is so slow. It's a feature of the Kingsfield games. They have a very, very slow pace to them. I don't mind it. It's got a very sort of methodical style to it. And oddly enough, if they sped it up, it would kind of throw the balance out and everything. Let me see. Yeah, I wanted a herb. What was that sword I got? Knight sword. A sword granted to knights. Easy to use single-handedly. Can I give it to another statue? Probably not. Yeah, okay. I just took it from the statue. This was like 25% slower than all the others. Shadow Tower was a bit faster because I actually had a stat which increased my speed. This game might be a bit slower than the other Kingsfield games. The frame rate's more consistent, so I don't feel like it's slowing down when there's lots of enemies on screen. I know you mean in terms of movement, but I mean the frame rate drops made some of the others feel quite a bit slower. Damn it. It's actually quite similar to Ultima Underworld in pace. Arx Fatalis was quite a bit faster. Well, I guess Ultima Underworld was faster than this because you begin running around the place, and you could run too fast and slam into walls and hurt yourself. You mean the turn speed? Yeah. Yep, I would agree with that. The turn speed is very slow. Even if I'm running, it doesn't speed it up. I'm pretty sure that's not just because I'm, using a keyboard. But yeah, I do kind of wish that turning was faster if I was holding down the run button. But maybe they found that, maybe they tried that and they found that it just meant you would be pressing, run to turn quickly, and it threw off the pacing of the fights too much. I mean, I'm seeing with this game, like the others, there's not really that much, at least so far, in terms of tactics when it comes into enemies. There's a bit more here, partly because this turning's so slow. I can't circle strafe around the enemies as easily as in the previous games. So I have to sort of head in and hit them first before they're going to hit me. Which, in the previous games, fighting enemies head-on was not something you wanted to do. Steel chestplate. Basic steel chestplate. Better than nothing. Yeah, I guess. I don't think it's down to the weight of my equipment either. I don't think that affects it. Apparently I'm not wearing mini pants. It doesn't? Okay, good to know. I suspected it because last time I took off all my armor when I was trying to leap myself onto a platform. But, I wasn't able to make it, so... Equip load didn't become a thing until Demon Souls. I'd like to play Demon Souls. I have to see how that runs. Oh, hang on. Going too far back. Let me see. So we went down there. I got a sword. I got some new armor. Right, I need to go and get the crown thingy. Oh, wrong way, sorry. Weirdly, you're not a fan of the Souls series? That's fair. I guess I don't really have that much of an opinion on them because I haven't finished one. I got frustrated with it and stopped playing it. A large degree of the fault was on myself because I built my character wearing heavy armor wielding a two-handed sword. It's not a good way to play the game if you're just starting out. I couldn't dodge. And you can't tank the damage the enemies deal. Or at least I wasn't able to. Ah. Are you gonna chase me up here? No, you're not. Maybe it's a hint later on that you can kill them with the bow. Kingsfield Shadow Tower are some of your favorite games. I've enjoyed them. I've enjoyed playing them. It's been neat seeing how they, FromSoftware's game development has changed and improved, and the ideas have kept as they've been going through these games. As their development went along in these games. Words, sentences, people know what I mean. Okay. Oh, that actually gets you to go away completely. You're guarding a stone. I probably can't swoop that out from behind you. It means I'm probably gonna have to kill you for it. Oh! Hello. You've got another thingy behind you. Oh, hang on. The one on the left probably frees that one out. Just walk up to him and hit him. I tried that. When he was asleep, it didn't care. When he was awake, he punched me and caved my head in. He was not amused at my attempts to melee him. It would run fine until you broke some boxes and activated physics on your old Intel, then dropped to a slog. Updated CPU and it ran fine. As long as you have the semi-modern CPU, it should be fine. The old GTX 970i had rendered everything fine. Are you talking about Demon Souls? Okay, that's good to hear. I shouldn't be so worried. I think my computer's powerful enough to be able to run something like that. It's just the, you know, extra layer which is going on that can make things a bit dicier. That's a lot of fines, yeah. Were you pulled over by the police or something? And I'll just have to test it for myself. There's also Bloodborne. That's a fancy sword. Looks like a, what's the swords they have from, Dune? Made out of a worm's tooth? Dweller's dagger. A large common knife used by forest dwellers. What length is 1.6 feet? Eesh. Hang on, what's that? That was a barrel. Okay, cool. Well, we went up here and got that. There wasn't anything there. I can't get across that. Oh, it's another one. Well, I can't use it. The, circle. Can I? No. Okay. Those are some big doors. They're gonna have big enemies behind them, I bet. There's nothing there. Nothing hidden around the corner on the ledge. Okay, let's take both of these crowns. Pardon me. I saved. Let's potentially get our head caved in a second time. Like, you're standing there. Is it... Let me put them back. I need to see something. Careful. They've got long arms. Got a bit of reach. No, don't put the crown on the rock. Okay, so... that was the save point. Going up here... went to here, and then there was a door which led to the ledge, and I don't think I can drop down onto this ledge. I think it's too far. Yeah. I most likely can't make that. So... how would I get the items behind them? The only answer I'm really coming up with is kill them. I don't think I can do that at the moment. Once again, this game looks great. They really made full use of all the extra graphics and stuff. It's not really complicated. But, I don't know, there's some solid art design going on. Even if it's just a lot of stone. There's solid art design going on. Huge cavernous rooms. Disappearing off into the darkness down below. Yeah, pretty much. Excellent. It reminds me of a myriad of places in Dark Souls. Also reminds me of, oh, hang on. The, oh, hello. The graveyard area from, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. Ow. Hang on, am I getting attacked by two? Huh. I am. No, no, not the old map. You can't eat that. You probably can, but it's not good for you. Oh, I've run out of mana. Bye! I ran out of platform. I'm wondering whether I want to fight them, because if they drop something, it'll probably just drop down the hole. I probably want to wait for them to be over a platform. What's this say? Beware the flying birds. The flying, flaming birds. No? Guard's entrance. Okay, so I need to lower that bridge. southern entrance. It's interesting in a way. If the king and his guard, or the swordmaster and his knights hadn't come here, there wouldn't be any enemies around. At least, I mean, there would be the skeletons, but all these guys wouldn't be around. Maybe there'd be the bugs. Either that did more damage than usual, these guys only take one hit, or there's locational damage. Because I hit him in the head. Give me the soccer ball. Thank you. Okay, well, useful, but... I was hoping for a bit more. Time to check the walls. Oh, hang on. I think the chances of there being a secret room in here is pretty minimal. Okay, well, I can't get past there. Too early. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Good. I did hit it. you decide to start shooting at me. Ah, you're too far away. I can't hit you all the way over there. Your fireballs have got greater range than mine. Ow. Kind of looks like they got a mask or something on their chest. Ah. Too late. I was going to say, I'm going to hit it once more, and if it doesn't actually do anything, then I give up, but okay. Oh, I can go over there. I fell off the platform, and I thought it didn't continue. But, no, it does. Ah, wrong button. Okay, there we go. Those are the other chords. Hang on. Oh, it was waiting for me to defeat all of them before it unlocked the door. Thanks, game. Oh, okay, no, you were waiting for me to fight, to kill them all. That makes a bit more sense. Hey, you, this guy's... Well, never mind, he's dead now. Hello. You saved my life. Please accept this gift. Can I help with anything else? You're probably going to die, but... Thanks for the bow. Oh, you're a shop. Well, I would like some more herbs. I did just use a bunch. Let me buy 10 of them. Fungus, arrows, tuck, double-edged tuck. What's a tuck? they like basing it off like a French word for it or something? A single-handed sword used by country drummers. Oh, we've already got bugger blade. A large heavy sword creates a lot of damage. Okay, I might see what's going on here. Really? That's not the proper translation for a bastard sword, but okay. That's so dumb. Okay, so what could they mean by that? Double-edged tuck. Let me see. And this is a rapier or a fencing blade. I'm not really sure. Ultimate spike. A metal ball of spikes inflicts great damage on enemies. Fighter's pounder. A blunt hammer-like weapon. Yeah, it's a warhammer. Plated helmet. Magic gauntlets. Damn it, the bugger blade is 3,200 gold. I can't afford it. But I want it? It'd be better than my normal sword. It's 5 foot 2 feet long. That's pretty good. I would want that. The extra range would be useful for hitting enemies. Light gloves with additional qualities of resistance. Well, they don't increase my resistances to any of the magics. But I guess maybe they're just giving more physical resistance than normal gloves. Fine. Jeez. 768 699. I think these ones are better. So I'll sell these ones. What are you going to use with money down here? So, oh, okay, yeah, right. The chain vest has got very good slash and hit defense. Very good slash defense. Pretty good hit defense, but terrible stab defense. Makes sense. Chain belt. The armor skin actually has the highest stab defense out of all the chest armor I have at the moment. I do have a knight's sword. Knight's tuck. Even if they don't do anything else with them, you'd love to just see definitive editions of these games with no westernized story and proper translations. Yes. Yes, I would too. As amusing as it is, it would be neat to see what the story would have been like in the original, at least, you know, for like Kingsfield 3 at least, and having the characters' names consistent across the games. I actually Google translated the story in the front of the manual for Shadow Tower out from the Japanese manual, and it's surprisingly similar, basically exactly the same from what I can tell to what is translated into English, which means that you play as a mercenary guy, Ruth maybe, not Rus, who goes to town because he wants to see his grandma he likes at this hotel or something, and the town's missing. And then an old man shows up, gives him a sword, and says, "Hey, go down there and kill all the demons." He's like, "Oh, okay." It really wasn't that anything different there. It's fine. Are any of the enemies stabbing me at the moment? No. Wear that. Oh, I haven't been wearing gauntlets. Put those on. I don't have any rings. I've got just that and that. Okay. That's all fine. Can I break all this stuff in here? Will you get upset with me? No, you won't get upset with me, but it will be my own damn fault. Stay away from the barrels. Some have traps. You could have told me that before. I didn't think you'd be so dumb as to try to break them open. Fine, I'll just leave everything in here. Maybe he would have told me if I had talked to him a second time. Oh, I meant to buy some arrows. And then that one barrel is the only one which is trapped in the game. Let's see. And you might be right. What is this? They're just using these as a barricade. They have to go around. Barrels. I accept the potential outcome of my actions by breaking these barrels. I may not like the outcome. What about over here? A mushroom. Guess I could see whether my purity seal does anything. Only if I happen to walk into it by accident. I'm not gonna poison myself on purpose. Them antidotes are kind of expensive. I see you're sitting on top of a mushroom. Yep. Dead body. That's a lot of mushrooms. Oh, there's got to be something good possible. Okay, I'm going to let the poison run and see if it wears off on its own because of my seal. At least to a point, right? How much damage does it deal? Three hit points per. Okay. It doesn't look like it's disappearing. I've got magic to do that now. Whatever. I don't care. Who cares? It don't matter. You can see the appeal of adding traps for risk and reward when grabbing items, but there is just something about the simple dig in the barrel designs of the old ones you like. In a game where you already had to spend time smashing your face into the walls to see what moves. Oh, you mean like, yeah, searching through the barrels for items. The exploding barrels make me think of Diablo. Ow, damn it. I think it's nice to have both, because the barrels are an easier way to get items without having to really solve a puzzle. But there's still like a bit of work to do, rather than just having them scattered around on the floor. Because it's like, you know, oh, well, you don't know what's around. Because you can't see it immediately. General consensus is that 4 is the fan favorite, but you find it does things that slow you down too much for its own good. I can definitely see that. Out of them so far... I might go and say that Kingsfield 2 is probably my favorite. I really like the dungeon exploring in that. Kingsfield 1 next, I think. And then... I don't know. Whoop. I'd have to think. Kingsfield 3 was impressive with what it did, but it was a lot more linear. And I kind of missed having the sort of you know, multi-level sort of going back and forth to the same areas and uncovering more that the previous two had. Oh, I'm on the other side. Okay. That's interesting. I had to think about that for a moment. Silver entrance. Now, what I'm grading the games by mostly is really, it's just by, as I said, the dungeon exploring. And I like that I had to copy the maps and make notes on them and all that. Because it meant I could have a look at the maps and figure out what I'd seen and where I'd been and where there could be things hidden. Whereas Kingsfield 3, I used the map later on, but there wasn't really as much need for one aside from navigation and figuring out where I was. Which game has the best field? That would be 3. 3's actually got fields in it. Or at least grassy hills. Grassy areas. One scratch that it's back. They definitely brought it back. It's what I like about Ultima Underworld a lot. And Arx Fatalis. They're both that sort of... You're in a dungeon, you have to struggle to survive early on, and then later on it's more you going around and learning about the place, talking to people, figuring out what's going on and what you can do, where you can go, finding places you can't go to, keeping notes of them, and then finding out, you know, going to them later on. And it sort of opens up more and more by getting shortcuts which interconnect areas which you've been to previously. Ultima Underworld 2... I didn't enjoy as much as Ultima Underworld 1 because the different world system, the different worlds you went to, while neat, were all kind of like short mini dungeons which were separate from each other. And I felt like the game engine wasn't really able to do a good job of depicting what they were trying to do. Ow. Damn it. Particularly for the place which you went back to frequently, which was a city flying in the air, or a castle flying in the sky, and you don't get the sense of that when you're in there, because it just looks like a dungeon. Because there's no windows. Yes, I'm aware of when the games came out, but you know, you could have like a sprite window on the wall showing clouds or sky or something. Anyway. Ultima Underworld is a game that holds a special place in your gaming heart. Setting's interesting, surviving with limited resources in a dungeon. Yeah, exactly. And then it's all like learning the history of the place. Why there's all these different different species together in one place, and how they attempted to make like a harmonious society, but then it all fell apart. I've got a spiritual successor which they made a number of years ago to that, called what's it called? Let me just check. I haven't played it yet. I've been meaning to get to it on stream sometime. Why is there an update to prototype? Anyway, Underworld Ascendant. It's not Ultima, but I think it's made by some of the people who worked on them on Ultima Underworld 1 or 2. I don't know if I don't think it got very good reviews. I think there was some problems with performance when it was first released, but it seemed interesting enough that I'd have a look at it. See what it did. Mission truck. That's the second one of these I've come across, and I wasn't able to open it. Just says mission truck. Can't break it. Use a jawbone on it. Legend of Grimrock is a pretty fun dungeon exploration game. Yeah, I've thought about it. That's more in the vein of like either Beholder or the other, what are they called? Blobbers or something? You got a party of people stuck on the same square. Those games do look good though. Why are you different? Why are you spitting fire all over the place? Are you gonna stop? I think you were stopping before. Okay, never mind. There's something in the fire. Do you recommend setting my resolution down to 1080p if I use something higher? The games don't scale the UI. First one doesn't in any case, but no option to increase it. Okay. Well, my monitor is at 1080p, so I don't have like I don't have a bigger monitor than that, so that's fine, but thank you for that. What did I get from that? A bow. I didn't buy any more arrows. Well, let's see. About hitting this bird. Yeah. Oh, great. That is a lot of arc to it. Wait, there's two of them? I also still mean to get to the Might and Magic series. Might and Magic 6, 7, 8, because I've already played 3, 4, 5. Let me clarify that. I played about half of Might and Magic 6 on my own. Ugh, this bow. You know, I think I'm just going to ignore you. If the arrows were faster. Hello, it's a lizardman. How about? Oh no, sorry, you're a snake man. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, damn it. Been a while since I saved. Oh. I'm not really going to spend time trying to fight those flying birds. Where are we? Right here. Ah, okay. Before I even went in there. Okay. Speed run of it. Snake dude had more hit points than I was expecting. Okay, let's go into here first. Come on. Thank you. What was I talking about before? Oh yeah, Might and Magic. I played about half of 6. I might have messed around a little bit with 7. I've watched playthroughs of them all. I can recommend the playthroughs, several playthroughs Grimmeth has done. of Might and Magic. 7 and 8 primarily, because I believe those are his favorite. Though I think he's done a playthrough of 6. Oh. Damn it. No. I'm not doing this right. You need to be close enough for them to swing so you can get behind them. And I'm being impatient. I think what I like about the Might and Magic series is all the, or one of the things I like the most about it is all the extra quest lines there are for upgrading your character's classes. Because you have like a, what do you start off as? A rogue or a thief or something, and then you get to level 2, and then I think you have to do like a quest to get to level 3 in Thief, and then you have to do a harder quest for level 4. The same as with all of them. It's a neat little mechanic. Makes the advancement feel a bit more special, I think. The quests themselves, whatever the game asks you to do, besides that, I think some of them are a bit of a pain. Okay. No. Hello again. Give me the bow. Thank you. Stay away from the barrels. Okay. He doesn't actually tell you without blowing them up. The bow I gave you used to belong to a guard. You? You look like a guard. We can't enter the ruins until the drawbridge is lowered. As the fighters entered the ruins, they were attacked by the roamers. Later, they told of the skills they possessed. Do you mean the snake people? Are those the roamers? Bow won't work without arrows. I have some mission supplies for sale. Okay. expensive arrows. They must do a good amount of damage if I can hit with them. I'm surprised that they've slowed the arrow's movement down so much in this. Shadow Tower, using a bow really wasn't a problem. Ow. I don't need to break those, there's nothing in them. Hey, level up. I want that mushroom which I've got. Thank you. For the sake of myself and other people. Let me do that. What? Oh, that didn't carve through them. I mean, it kind of did. No, actually, that did do a good amount of damage. So. Okay. Nothing there. I like how many of these mana mushrooms they're giving me. I really shouldn't be using the magic. Either I hit them and kill them in one hit with my weapon, or I have to use 2 hits of magic to kill them. What are these boots? Steel boots. High quality steel worn by fighters. They're not as good as these night greaves, which I found. These are a real find. Hidden treasure. Probably some other items hidden around here somewhere. You gonna follow me out here? Oh, that's what I thought. Bonk. Who did that? Okay, never mind. I am proven wrong. There can't be secrets in these walls. I should have been checking them. Splint mail. Scaled vest. Armor made with vast numbers of small steel plates resembling fish scales. I will wear that, it's better than what I've got. I'm gonna have to go back through the other rooms. I thought there wouldn't be because there's this ledge. But this is 2001 now. It's not 1994 or whenever. What a delightful closet. Okay, what do we get? 5, 9, 12, 17, 21, and a crystal. Magic rune. Increases both magic powers and energy. Oh, it's like the, idiot seed or whatever it's called. Idiot fruit. So, how do I get in there? Stairs. Okay. Oh, you came back. More. I went in there, I think. Hang on. Did I just happen to find the one wall which had a secret in it? I can't go further that way. Hang on, I'm still over here. How did I get... I don't think I went into that room last. Right, there we go. Okay. No, okay. I don't think that's locational damage. Did I get that last time? What is that? Wise one's fruit. Increases magic by 1 level when used. Oh, okay. Nom. Heading up to bed, Kibbits. Thanks for joining. I hope you have a good rest. Is there anything in any of these? Single arrow. A helmet? Isn't that like a vastly inferior helmet to what I've got? Odor helmet. A smelly leather helmet. Is it like a set bonus if I get all of these? Hang on. Does it mean I don't think it means odor, like smell. I think it means like tanned. Or like treated leather. That would make more sense. Having to recontextualize a number of the names of items and things in the game because I was like, oh, this translation job is really not that good. Isn't it done by Agetec, the same company which did the previous games? What happened? Or is it picked up and translated by another team? I think it was a different team. Ooh. Nice. To be fair, the process of tanning leather reeks, so tanners always lived on the edge or the outskirts of town. Yeah. That's like the connection which I was trying to... Which I was making there. It's like, how can you get odor from something to do with leather? Because, like, the bugger sword or the bugger blade, I can understand because you're like, bugger is, you know, a swear word like bastard sword. So it's like, it makes sense in that way. Then it's like, what do you mean by idiot fruit? I'm not too... I haven't come up with a satisfactory thought process for idiot fruit yet. I think I said like brawn fruit or something. Which it kind of makes sense in the context of what it does, but not so much for the translation. Okay, round 2, you sneaky person. They like their snake people, FromSoftware. Don't they have them in, like, Elden Ring? And I think in Dark Souls as well, don't they? They got ones with, like, big mouths and they chomp down on your player. Or it's like you knock the helmet off, but then there's a big snake head. I can't go up there. It's slightly out of commission, and I can't walk up there. Nathaniel could get up there. I've seen it. Piloted by Lethal. That guy can go up anything, basically. May just have the power of walking, but... what he does with that, not too much, I guess. Hang on. Oh, I don't know what would be best against a snakeman. No music here at all. Just a big chasm, it looks like. Hey, level up. We are level 16. It's funny in a way, the levels really don't mean too much individually. Just like, oh yeah, I got stronger. There is an insect down there. There's some more mushrooms, it looks like. There's quite a few insects down there. Great. We just... there's not a save point, so... okay. Just being careful, in case I fall off the edge. Impressive. Good thing I've been checking these corpses, even though most of them have just had nothing on them. The fact that this one here has a key on it. Again, this is why I spend time talking to NPCs, checking everything. It makes things slow, but something like that happens and I feel justified. What is that anyway? It's like a spider key? Oh, hang on. Keys. Mission key. Oh, okay. Right, yes. Because their banner is a spider. This will open the mission chests. Time to go back. There's at least 2 of them I know of. Looking it up, there's apparently something known as idiot fruit that's native to Queensland, Australia. Oh, really? The other name for it is Idiospermum ribbonwood and dinosaur tree. Huh. I did not know that. What negative effects does it cause when you eat it? Dungeon exploration reminds you I might like a Vernum series. RPG series set in a massive cavern system. It sounds familiar. I wouldn't have played it. Let me have a look. One moment. Oh! Those are the games made by the guy who did the, is it called Bioforge, is it? Idiot might be a mistranslation of idios, which means individual or peculiar. Maybe that's it. Maybe. But it was based on a really old CRPG for Spiderweb software named Exile from the 90s. Basically a remake. Okay. Oh, I don't know about Exile either. I mean, there's so many CRPGs, I can't know all of them. I try to. Where was Dude? Is he in here? I appreciate the suggestions. No, not in here. Not in doubt. Still have to go back to the SSI games sometime. Those take quite a while. Kind of another thing I like about these Kingsfield games is, though they're slow, they're not really that long, and I would guess maybe that holds true for Kingsfield 4 too. I mean, they only take like 4 or 5 streams of like 4 hours each, as opposed to, you know, Pool of Radiance or Baldur's Gate 3, which is like 30 streams, 4 hours each. I hope Salvor and his mission fighters are safe. Let me see. I don't need these. You can have these. You can have these. I didn't sell all my stuff to him before. Scaled vest is actually better than the steel chestplate, so I'm going to sell that. And I think with that, I'm going to sell the armor skin. Why is Nigel and Marmalade so good? I don't know. What's Nigel? I assume it's orange marmalade. I'm not that much of a fan of marmalade myself. Maybe it's just the type we tend to get. It's got like a bitter taste to it, from what I remember. Sell the basic sword, we're good enough. I haven't even used the fire sword. It's probably not very useful now. Sell the buckler. And sell the other shield. I'm not going to be swapping over for that. You have magic gauntlets, which are better than what I've got. Oh, you actually sell the stuff which I sold you back to me. Still haven't managed to finish Baldur's Gate 3. You have a 100-hour single-player save and a co-op save that's been going for nearly a year. It is quite a long game. It was fun. It's had a lot of quite a few substantial updates since it came out. I played it right when it released, and the last chapter in the game for me was quite a muddled mess because I managed to do things out of sequence and it broke things, and it was falling apart. I believe a lot of that's fixed now, and some of the endings have been improved a fair bit as well. Like actually having endings for some of your characters, depending on your choices. No, hang on. Sell this. Though I don't believe they really... I don't think they added anything new to the game. They just fixed stuff, which is unfortunate. I can understand that they'd want to get away from the game because it took so long to make, but... You know, it would have been nice if they expanded the last area. Anyway. Oh, you buy the bones for 100 each. Okay. They're actually just underneath our carry capacity. Are you talking of marmalade and that? It's making me hungry. I wonder if we have any jam. Might have some raspberry jam, which I can use. Otherwise, it will be cheese on toast. Classic standby. So where was I going with this? Oh, right, the mission chest. It was in here, was it? No. I don't think it was in the room with you. No. That's back out. It's not that way. Hold up, we're checking all the rooms. No, it's not in here. I don't think it's in that room with them. No. Okay. there. In here? Oh, it was in that room. Hey, no shooting me through door. No, I wasn't in there. Down here. Ah, you sod. Wait. No, that wasn't it. Well, it's not there. That's where the lizardman was, or the snakeman was. Oh, hang on. No, it's over here. Okay. Hiding behind the wall. Okay, what's in you? A sword. This is the long double tuck. A long sword, a long single-handed sword used by country dwellers. Has a double-edged blade. It's actually better than my knight's sword. A bit shorter, but stats are all better. Okay. Good find. So, how are we going to lower these bridges? I got a bow. I possibly have to shoot something. Oh, hang on. No. No. It's just here. Oh, it's... Okay. Hang on. Did I see something in that shape somewhere? Oh, I did. It was behind the Guardian. It was behind the Guardian. Okay. another one there. You know, I didn't see that. Oh. Well, there's one in there, but I can't take it out. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. The bridge is in 2 halves. Fancy that? Okay. Let me make a save. Let me see. I think there's one more thing which I want to do for tonight. That means we're going to have to trek all the way back up to the surface. Because I want to check that other mission chest. Back near the beginning. Shouldn't take too long to get out of here. Now that I've got the bow, I can probably deal with those guardians. Yes, yes. They most likely won't be a problem. Depending on how many arrows I need. Oh, dudes disappeared from up there. They were there briefly when I moved into the area, but then they disappeared. I've got a bow. I could probably shoot things out of the nest now. Whatever that thing is. Let me try. Aha! I'm a genius. I can solve simple problems. What's this thing? A crystal flower. Dragon bloom. Heals total health of mind and body. Oh, it's a right. Yeah, okay. I like the dragon fruits. Or whatever from the previous games. Means also we can get another one while we're going over there. I think there was one attached to a tree somewhere, wasn't there? This guy's still here? Yeah, he's still here. Hello. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Are you an idiot fruit, though? I ate one of those. This chest was in here? No. Not there. Get this. Don't fall down the well. I don't actually know what's down there. Ooh. That's certainly worth coming all the way here for. Knight Templar. The spider armband is worn by knights. It protects against poison. What have I got? Bangle of Clarity, which increases my mana. Well, I won't use it right now. But if we come across another poison river, we'll be properly equipped. I really wanted to make sure that you couldn't get that until after you've gone through the mine area. But the mine area was like the first area you go to. There's surely another poison area. They're not going to give up with just one. Come on. There we go. Ugh. What's this thing? Oh. That's it? That's all it is? A mushroom? Huh. I guess it's kind of useful, but... Man... That's to the shop, which is a shortcut. Don't remember where anything else was up here. Again, I think there was like a tree with some fruit in it. Was there something upstairs there? I probably got it all. Yeah, there was a chest and I opened it. Okay. Right. Let's make a save. Ugh. Okay. And we'll continue with this next time. Going pretty well. A few deaths here and there, but yeah, it continues to be very interesting and enjoyable. Well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time.